Miguel, he abierto de nuevo directo. ¿Puedes hacerme el favor de mirar a ver si está bien? Porfa, si se escucha bien y eso. Sé que me oyes por aquí por el Discord. Lo deduzco. Dame el favor, anda. Que no sé por qué, literalmente, se ha ido el directo. O sea, ha dejado de funcionar el directo. Ni puta idea el por qué.
There's no hope to be found where'er I turn. Ah, you've returned. Good. First and foremost, with my thanks. Are you ready to depart? Very well. Speak with...
We've quite the combination of vocations in our party. No two are alike.
That is most fortuitous.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
Well, that appears to have finished the job. I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they... But pray, take care not to drop it in the... You must make sure your aim is true. Are we good? You'll find the jars of poison just outside the...
A single jar of poison ought to send those Saurians packing. Only...
¿Estás,
do be
Miguel?
mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those Saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
My heart is...
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your... And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Or perhaps there's a little... In any event, thanks to the work you've done.
A moment long awaited.
A resounding success!
The result of our impeccable teamwork, no doubt.
What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder?
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Jobal. Mira que bien me vienes. Que Miguel parece que no está. ¿Qué tal se ve el juego?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. Let all that vim go to waste.
So soon? I would seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Raymond, Costa risen. You have been doused in oil.
Good work.
Nothing of it.
I like that.
Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold on. Stay right there.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Jobal,
Is the
que me
lost
oye, ¿eh?
ruler of Vermont. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim
Ya me
the
estoy
throne.
quedando gilipollas.
Not all
Hoy.
claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust.
Well done.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Ahora, vale. ¿Se ve bien el juego? ¿O va mal? Va lag, ¿no?
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
Cierro el juego y lo vuelvo a abrir a ver si se estabiliza. Porque no es lógico. Sinceramente ya no es puto lógico. En serio. ¿Qué va? No, no han hecho ningún update por... Es que eso es lo que estoy intentando arreglar, a ver. El problema está en el sobrecargar el codificador, que de vez en cuando se sobrecarga y ando ajustando. Pero eso es tema de OBS, no del stream.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I...
Dime si se va viendo bien, porfa.
I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An arisen, by all appearance.
An arisen?
'Tis uncertain. This one...
What? Impossible.
I'm well aware of how
Es que las cinemáticas se ven de puta madre. El problema luego viene cuando entro cuando yo me muevo.
All's been arranged.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Que de vez en cuando como que se sobrecarga un poquito.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
An ox cart was meant to meet us. Yet,
Si vieras que se ve algo mal, Joval, porfa, ¿me lo puedes avisar?
best we...
Hoy no sé dónde está todo el mundo. Hoy todo el mundo me ha abandonado.
We'll find
Hasta
a use for
Vichy
it.
me ha abandonado. Vichy tiene que estar enfadado conmigo. ¿Por qué se ha enfadado conmigo? Pues no lo sé.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind,
heavy as a sack of rocks. There might even be a few in here. Oh, I've got to stop picking up every little thing.
Domingo de fiesta. Ah, ayer tenía cena familiar. Hoy a lo mejor estaba haciendo algo en familia. Pero es raro, la verdad. Porque incluso los domingos está por aquí siempre. Se la echa de menos cuando no está.
More marks of the dragon's fury.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Pero claro, ¿con quién me meto si no está ella? No es lo mismo.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that din go to waste.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Sí, es un nuevo personaje, una nueva aventura.
I'll get that for you.
Porque ¿te acuerdas que llevo diciendo que quiero hacerme la vocación de místico? Para pelear con la lanza, yendo con lanza. Pues por lo visto me desapareció el tío, sin decirle que me lo enseñara.
It certainly isn't easy work, but I am
Y aparte, el elfo,
Onward.
no sé qué pasó, si se bugueó o qué, pero de repente como que me dio la misión como fallida. Y claro, me jode perder una misión por algo que no se sabe el motivo. Entonces, bueno, quiero hacerlo de nuevo, pero aprender la profesión que quiero bien, la vocación, vamos, la de lucha. Pero ya he dicho que las cosas que tenía, o sea, todo lo que había hecho de las opciones, que no voy a darlas diferentes. O sea, que voy a seguir haciendo, que voy a hacer exactamente todo lo mismo. ¿Sabes, no? No, la historia entera no la llegué a pasar. De todas maneras, la otra partida no está perdida, ¿eh? La he apartado, la he puesto, la he guardado.
Combinations of materials result in different creations.
Tengo la partida guardada. ¿Cómo que los fans me extrañan en las Epoch? ¿Por qué dices eso?
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Que llevo solo 2 días sin jugar, cabrón. De todas maneras, mañana voy a grabar vídeo.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Joder.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
No te caigas. Romigio, muchas gracias por el follow, crack. Muchas gracias. ¿Qué tal? Buenas noches. Bien, vale.
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Ok. Eso sí, que me veis todos los días en las Epoch y que ahora esté en otro juego, pues os parece extraño. Hija, cómo te pesa esto, ¿eh? Pero bueno.
Ah, I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
¡Au! Siempre me pasa lo mismo. Hostia, me acabo de dar.
A flesh
Coño.
wound. I can handle that. Hold on. Stay right there.
De todas maneras, mañana quiero grabar vídeo de la guía de la build que estoy haciéndome con el...
Ingredients are plentiful here.
con el mago.
We could pick some now and use them
Yo iba a encender la lámpara, o sea, la linterna,
when the need
para poder ver.
arises.
sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
I knew it to be so.
Dejas de estar borracho, coño. Coge las alas de las arpías. Yo, la verdad, sinceramente, toda esa gente que protesta, critica sobre el juego, no la entiendo. Yo, mira,
Be sure to aim true.
lo juego bien, no lo tengo para nada las cosas al mínimo.
It will shrink before holy light.
Porque no lo llevo al mínimo los gráficos ni nada de eso. O sea, los llevo puestos altos. Y estoy jugando a 60 FPS. Que sí, que me ha costado cuadrar el tema del stream y todo eso. No lo discuto.
What's this? We're trapped.
Que me ha costado cuadrar que el juego funcione de puta madre. Sí, pero como ya estaba acostumbrado con el tema del Diablo 4, que también hizo una optimización de culo.
To think we'd encounter one here of all places. A Cyclops! Pray, be on your guard.
Our foe stumbled. One more. Bring it down.
I shall lead the charge!
You're not fit to regret it.
It's time we made for the capital. Inform the people of Dogma that the arisen...
Claro, los que os gusta single player, pero es que a mí me da igual single player que multiplayer.
I had taken you for another fool, yet the value you showed in coming to
Como
our aid
juego,
dispelled
¿vale?
such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of
El
the
single
sentinels
player
stationed
también
at
te
the
da
gates of the
mucho
capital.
mucho
You're free to make
juego,
your own
porque tú
decision.
piensas que este juego, lo
I
bueno
see,
que
of
tiene es que tú
course,
vas
if you'd rather
marcando la
continue to
historia, y
love
eso es
this,
lo
you
bonito,
are still welcome
que
to
es
join
como
us in
que
the
yo soy ese
It is
personaje,
your decision.
¿vale? Y mis decisiones que yo tomo dentro del juego son las que van a marcar la historia, que es como en la vida real. Tú, tus decisiones en la vida real marcan tu futuro.
A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
Y eso es lo bonito de este juego, aunque sea single player. ¿Vale? Porque sí, a ver, single player, pero mira, voy acompañado. ¿Sabes lo que te quiero decir?
There ought not to be water here. I've an ill feeling about this.
O sea, que vas con más gente. También te digo que si lo hubieran hecho estilo Diablo multiplayer, en el aspecto de que te encuentras por el camino con otros jugadores y eso tampoco hubiera estado mal. Sí que es verdad que hubiera estado mucho más sobrecargado el juego. Vale, y ya si la optimización es como el culo, imagínate si encima la tienen que sobrecargar.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought...
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Sí, pero no. Y te explico el porqué. Si hubiera sido eso, Joval, un 20% de los jugadores que ahora mismo hay no existirían. Y aparte de ese 20% que no existirían, otro 60% no hubiera comprado el juego, porque sus ordenadores no darían para este juego. Imagínate si el juego ahora mismo necesita muchos recursos, ¿vale? Que yo he tenido que hacer maravillas para poder hacer que funcione medio decente, ¿vale? Y que se vea bien y en directo. Imagínate si hablamos de que hubiera tenido el juego más gente, jugando con gente, cooperativamente.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for it. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
O sea, un juego. No te pueden hacer un juego de esta manera y que a su vez esté gente en un servidor y que a su vez tenga estos gráficos que tiene y este monitor y todo. O sea, motor y todo. ¿Tú sabes la de gente que no podría jugar a este juego? Tendrían que bajarle la calidad de gráficos, tendrían que bajarle la calidad de detalles, tendrían que bajarle un montón de cosas y entonces el juego ya pierde su esencia. Porque este juego, según estoy viendo yo, lo que hace es... La esencia de este juego es que tú perteneces a la historia. Es mi historia, porque las decisiones las tomo yo.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen.
Y eso es la gracia de este juego. ¿Sabes lo que te quiero decir?
That arisen
Global.
now resides within the palace. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender.
Fíjate, lo de la
Lest
historia
my
del
actions
elfo.
draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
Por mi interés, yo le doy al elfo un arco. Con ese arco, yo tengo que aprender el ser arquero. Para continuar la historia con él. Y luego volver a la vocación que yo quiero. Y dejar de lado la de arquero.
Your anger is well justified, and I shan't deny you it.
¿Vale?
However, I am obliged
Ahora,
to make you aware of your situation.
yo puedo tranquilamente no darle el arco y no conocer la ciudad de los elfos y no hacerme amigo de la ciudad de los elfos. Pero yo ahora mismo lo he
Your
dicho.
arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the
¿Vale?
previous
Yo lo he dicho
conflict,
desde un
she
principio.
acted
Yo voy a
as
seguir la
queen in her
historia
own right,
como lo
ruling
he
the
hecho en la
palace as
anterior
she saw
partida.
fit.
Todo exactamente igual, lo del elfo y
And
todo.
just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her
¿Vale?
son
Pero
would
podría
take his
cambiar la
father's
historia para
place,
ver otras cosas. Otra manera, otra vida.
word
Pero no, yo he
reached
dicho
the
que quería
castle
porque
that
mi
the
objetivo
Arisen
es ser
had been
lancero.
found.
Yo quiero jugar con lancero. Como había
Disa,
dicho desde un
Your
principio que iba a
Majesty's
ser.
very existence
Y por
is
eso
naught
empiezo
but
la
loss
partida de
for your
cero.
own family's
Para
continued
poder
prosperity.
coger la vocación de lancero. Porque no te vuelve a aparecer el tío si no la coges, cuando sale solo una vez.
Assassination of the Arisen is an
Y eso
impossible
es
feat
un
for
fallo
mortal
que he visto en el
hands.
juego.
Thus,
Que una
Disa
vocación,
chose
si no
to
la
adopt
coges
Your
en el
Majesty
momento que
and
eso,
recover
ya te has
the
jodido.
following that. She prepared, however, with Your Majesty returned. I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her game. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the goods. What a happy coincidence.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Claro. ¿Ves? Este chaval, ¿cuál fue la opción que yo le di?
Sonnet, get back here!
Ayudarle. ¿Vale? Si yo no lo hubiera ayudado, si yo ahora no le ayudo, ya me cambia la historia. Pero yo no quiero ver la historia distinta, yo quiero seguir viendo la historia como iba.
Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
Solo quiero el poderme hacer
Kind one,
lancero.
aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in
Ahora, luego, podremos hacer el juego eliminando la partida, bueno, guardándola y empezando otra historia nueva, modificando cosas para ver otra versión del juego. ¿Qué pasaría si yo no ayudo a este chaval? Porque este chaval ya sabemos, por estos días atrás, que es el hijo de la reina malvada. ¿Qué pasa si no la ayudo?
In fact, there's aught I would ask.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait.
¿Vale? Pero mi forma de ser es ayudarle a un chavalín. Yo no sé hasta este punto quién es él.
Is there naught being done?
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I'm near tired of the tales people tell.
I quite like it here.
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Fascinating.
Quite. Though no definitive records remain.
Have you need of me?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I've about had my fill of this place.
Good day to you.
Suppose that's enough for one day. I've wares of every ilk. Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Let's see. What can we do without? There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Interested in my wares? Many thanks.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's all worth our coin next time.
¿Ves? Por ejemplo, aquí está el elfo.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about... That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be no matter how they fascinate me. It isn't to be.
¿Ves? Y aquí tenemos un arco para entregárselo a él. Es lo mismo que hicimos.
You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous.
Por eso también he aprendido a que hay objetos que tengo que guardarlos. Y a guardarlo todo por si en alguna misión tengo que entregar algo. No he leído nada de eso, de que le suban mucho el war al paladín, ¿eh? Ya tiene mucho war. El paladín tiene un huevo de war desde que pusieron manos de sanación.
I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess the timing could not be more unwelcome. As forgive me, I should not expect you to know of our way. Every elf undergoes this trial when I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new... I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a... Thanks to you, I now have... It might be just what I need to find my aim. Many thanks. But this is no place to practice. That's where I train, you see. I do hope you'll join me.
Y cuando vayamos a hablar, a ayudarle, pues aprenderemos lo del arco.
Welcome to pure and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just many thanks. I appreciate the...
Need anything?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
¿Pero eso dónde lo han puesto, Joval? Porque yo, mira que estoy
Stop by
pendiente
again
de
soon.
lo de las Epoch, pero en ningún lado he visto que al paladín le vayan a subir el ward. No he visto ninguna noticia sobre ello.
Look, Master, a treasure chest.
Need anything? Many thanks. Need anything?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
Tis rather valuable, this.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid
Pero
us
eso
at
no es
last.
que se lo vayan a subir, eso es lo que te estoy diciendo. Vamos a ver. El paladín tiene una habilidad, ¿vale? Que se llama mano de sanación, ¿vale? Y eso te da un montonazo de ward. ¿Pero a cambio de qué? De mucho daño.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... Foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Vale, pero yo veo lógico. Yo veo lógico que tengas menos daño, pero tengas mucha supervivencia. ¿Sabes lo que te digo?
But I'm certain there is one. Peruse at your leisure. From me to bear what comes.
A ver, tiene que estar a lo mejor en la planta de arriba, esa exclamación.
Well met, sir.
¡Que tenéis que venir aquí conmigo! Es que tócate los huevos, no se pueden quedar quietecitos. ¡Hombre! Dicho sean los ojos. No se estaba hablando de ti. Eso, dar like, que es gratis.
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
El otro día me he puesto fronterizo y me di cuenta que me había dejado el salvoconducto en la posada. Estuve de vuelta y llegué tarde a mi entrega. Hablándolo con el conductor, me dijo que la próxima vez usara una máscara de feride. O sea, vamos a tener que conseguir máscara de feride.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed.
No es un bug, Pichi.
There's been a shift in the
Es
chain
muy
of command.
fácil. Si quieres te explico cómo. Iba a decir... ¡Ah!
Well met, sir.
Tú tienes, bichi. ¿Con qué habilidad vas?
Greetings. Welcome to the guild hall.
¿Pero con cuál
Here
pegas?
we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is order...
Con Ender. Vale, Ender... a ver, si tú te pones ¿Llevas mano de
Forgive
sanación?
me, but I'm afraid we are not. You see, as we currently, and we cannot simply purchase. So regrettably, I cannot. Let me see.
Puesta, bichi.
What else can I tell you about?
Vale, pues en mano de salvación, justo arriba, ¿vale? Justo arriba del dibujito, en las pasivas, justo arriba tienes 2 puntos. Uno a la derecha y otro a la izquierda. ¿Vale? En mano de sanación. Pues la de la derecha, la de la izquierda, es para darte guard por golpe. Es para utilizar la mano de sanación cada vez que pegas con habilidades cuerpo a cuerpo. Llámese Ender. Y si tú le pones a mano de sanación que te dé guard, cada vez que pegas, se activa la mano de sanación sola con el Ender, porque le puedes poner un 100%, le pones 5 puntos, le tienes que poner solo la mano de sanación guard. Los puntos en guard. Si tú tienes que cada vez que pegas se activa la mano de sanación sola, si tú le pones que la mano de sanación en vez de curarte te dé escudo, ya está, te dan escudo.
Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment.
Porque no tendrás puesto bien los puntos.
He runs the local armory. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Whence might we procure such a thing?
A ver, ojo, no solo son los puntos. También tienes que tenerle puesto... ¿Esto cómo se llama?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Que puedas tener más escudo. Más guard.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out.
Si pones los puntos bien y llevas el equipo que tienes que llevar, te garantizo yo que no paras de tener ward puesto. Aparte, si siempre que pegas te está dando ward, tendrías que mantener un huevo de ward, de escudo.
As I informed you, should Disa denounce, yet if we are to prove it was delayed so that the central players in the court or none
Tendría que
would be
ver,
able to deny
Bichi,
that you are the true arisen,
cómo lo
only
llevas,
select members of the nobility
las manos
and
de
citizens. If your
sanación,
Majesty is to be counted among them,
para
you will
ver
need to attend to a
qué
number
tendrías
of
que
tasks.
poner bien.
The citizenry, what say you? I thank you, Your Majesty. The first is Trevo Mine. To the next is Half Village. Finally, there is a court.
'Tis our
There is much we ought to tend to. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now. Would that I could undertake the task myself. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen... There is much we ought to tend to. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, I refer to Waldar. Many a time as Disa demanded Waldar, and many a time as the magistrate refused her. Our laws dictate that you're... Thus, what say you? Might you be willing? I've prepared a means for you to. This mission demand. Should you be discovered?
¿Y dónde me la han mandado? Ah, es la guía que estás siguiendo.
Peruse at your leisure.
I've a nose for rumors of every ilk.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares, thinks. What delights might there be found in
Well met, sir.
Welcome.
Well met, sir.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
Gotta be somewhere to make some quick calls.
Some might find seeming tedious.
Such worn-out gear.
Not I.
Welcome.
Claro, es que este tío tiene un montón de eficacia de curación. Que la eficacia de curación se convierte en barrera. Aparte lleva el casco con +4 a niveles curativos.
Well met, sir. Right. Time to move on. My place is to...
Welcome.
Where will the wind blow me today, I wonder?
I find any turn Peruse at your leisure. Look at the crowd. Let's eyes on me.
¿Ves?
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
Escucha, bichi. Si tú no tienes mucha eficacia curativa, no vas a ganar casi barrera. Porque aquí te está diciendo que esto te da 3 de barrera. Cuanto mayor sea tu eficacia curativa.
Well met, sir.
Cuanto más eficacia curativa, más barrera vas a consentir. Y aparte, cuanta más sintonía tengas, más barrera te va a dar. Vale, si tú no tienes mucha sintonía y tampoco tienes mucha eficacia curativa, pues la barrera que te da es muy mínima. ¿Vale? Porque tú fíjate, aquí lleva este ídolo que le da eficacia curativa. Eficacia curativa, eficacia curativa, eficacia curativa, eficacia curativa, eficacia curativa, eficacia curativa. Sí, pero ¿y eficacia curativa cuánta?
Well met, sir. I find any turncoats.
Aparte tiene muy poca retención de barrera. Este tío no lo está llevando para tener mucha barrera. Aparte que es todo épico, ojo. No, pero el ídolo este es para daño. Esto olvídate.
Well met, sir. Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Mira cuánta eficacia curativa tiene. 926%. ¿Tú cuánta tienes?
Well met, sir. To make some quick call.
Este tío llevará la pechera que... La única... La de es sanguinario llevará... Vale, este tiene casi 1000%, ¿vale? Está en otro. Pero este lleva es sanguinario, ¿vale? O sea, yo le pondría la pechera de sanguinario, porque con la pechera de sanguinario que te quita la vida, te da un huevo de barrera. Y total, tú barrera y vida no necesitas. O sea, vida no necesitas. Porque tú, todos los golpes tuyos te sanan. Sería muy raro que murieras.
Well met, sir.
Reckon you could do as you please, eh?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, do not forget that we work to...
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to pure and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So, many thanks. I appreciate the...
Hoi, friend. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're from the tell of it. Their lair. Pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow.
might I be of service?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Master, it would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Espérate, historial, tutorial. A ver. Abrir puertas cerradas. Ah, que hay puertas que se abren en determinados horarios. Ah, amigo. Por cierto, yo iba a ir para acá. Es que en algún lado tendrían que poner qué hora es. Eso estaría bien, saber qué hora es respecto al juego.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Ya no me acuerdo cómo yo subía ahí arriba.
Treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Vale, creo que ya sé por dónde puedo ir. Esto es lo mismo que ir por...
this worrying's giving me an achy back. The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
This can be a lonely life at times.
Peruse at your length.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Eso es lo que estoy pensando, una idea de cómo alcanzarlo, gilipuertas.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Well met, sir.
¡Claro, lío! Vaya hostión que me he pegado.
Here's a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Y me acuerdo yo a ese cofre que se llegaba de alguna manera. ¿Cómo? No me acuerdo.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we do without?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Vale, creo que ya me acuerdo cómo llegué. Como siempre entro por la parte de atrás. Esta vez no he tirado cerveza.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
¡Hala! Van por saco.
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Fascinating.
Right, though no definitive records remain.
No se ha agarrado. Este de saltos tiene poco.
I warn you, I'm not easily impressed.
There's no shame in living. For it's been a while since I heard a good story.
Joder.
Something fun to do. This place is very dreary. With that I could spend all day.
Devoutness and diligence are two sides of one coin.
Idleness is a luxury.
¡Hey, que no bajes!
Something written here.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
¿Pero por qué venís todos?
What should I get up to today? My knees have been acting up.
Well met, sir.
Swapping stories.
Está la exclamación, tiene que haber algo. No sé si es que estas cajas se pueden romper o qué. No, no se rompen. No, la exclamación es que está aquí. A mí lo de los tesoros me rayan, ¿eh? En teoría el tesoro está aquí. Pero no hay nada. Que le den por saco al tesoro, en serio. ¡Ah, qué estrés! Vamos a hacerlo de noche. Igual que aquí. Aquí hay algo. El libro este. Vale, esto es lo de las falsificaciones.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say. You'll not believe the journey I... 'Tis dark out, but we mustn't let that dim our spirits.
Vale, ahora podemos irnos a hacer la misión que tenemos que hacer.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Nothing more pathetic than begging for your life.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Now, where was I bound again?
Lots to do. Precious little time.
The chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Revisemos bien el tanatorio.
Great stone shards are treasures to be prized.
Una lasca.
Though only when made whole can they work their magic.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Vale, ahora, ¿cómo salimos de aquí? Pero ya aquí tiene que haber unas escaleras. Aquí están. Hola ahí. Juntamos 3 lascas ya. Otro cofre. ¡Ole! Más lascas. Vale, ya no hay más plantas. Parece ser que ya no hay nada más. En el tanatorio. Podemos salir ya de aquí. Ah, sí, sí hay otra planta. Qué estúpido. Pero esta planta ya va a ser para salir de aquí.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
¿Qué va?
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Huh. I'll have to
Me la
remember to
encontró de
tell my own
coña.
master about this.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
Now, how best to proceed?
Vale, creo que tenemos que ir por aquí.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Es la casa del capitán de la guardia. Única cortesana, genial.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Now, how best to proceed?
But not without its charms.
Calzas. Un jaspe de oro. La desaparición del oráculo tras el ataque del dragón a Melve es un asunto grave, pero la reina regente no ha considerado oportuno organizar una partida de búsqueda. Su única prioridad parece ser la recuperación de nuestro Sobran. Espero que Disa no se haya olvidado de que sin la bendición del oráculo, la inminente coronación que tantos desvelos parece causarle no puede hacerse oficial. O sea, tienen que encontrar a un tal oráculo. El que le huele el culo. Ya no hay nada más.
Now, how best to proceed?
Vamos a vestirnos como un lord. Por aquí no hay nada, vale. Buenas noches, madame.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Shh, no. Está durmiendo. No. Hola, Lord. ¿Qué tal?
I'm not accustomed to speaking with strangers in the street. Good day to you, sir.
Mitad de la calle. Estoy en tu casa, gilipollas. No sé lo que te digo. Aquí cada uno a su rollo. Buenas noches, madame. Hasta luego.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Buenas noches.
If you must go off on your own, there's no...
You are the Arisen. Follow me.
Ya te sigo. Voy disfrazado de Lord. Lord Capullo. Buenas noches. Bonito sombrero. Todo en calma, capitán. Que tenga buena noche, soldado.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Gracias. Buenas noches. No puedo entregar nada y voy con sobrepeso. Mierda. Todo esto es de lo más extraño. Los peones solían merodear alrededor de la piedra de la falla, pero hace tiempo que no veo ninguno de ellos. Difícil manera dónde pueden haber ido. ¿Serán estas conjeturas merecedoras de un informe? Puede ser. Que sí, o puede ser que me estén ayudando a mí. No sé si estoy yendo bien. Es el cuartel. ¿Por qué cojones he venido al cuartel? No, por aquí no es. Me acabo de perder yo solo.
You are not allowed in here.
Perdón. Realmente me he perdido. Buenas noches.
Wait for the new equipment to come in. Some skills can only be honed on the battlefield.
Misión. El despacho de la reina. Que al final me descubren, ya veréis. Es el despacho de la reina. Iba bien encaminado.
Who's there?
¡Ah, qué susto el niño de los cojones!
Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not. That was never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
Yo de aquí a James Bond 007.
My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chamber.
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her great.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Sven, where have you been?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Prithee inform us. What happened to you? Such quietude is a blessing.
Oh, could use a rest. I find myself hard pressed to respond.
Make up or come here, please.
I'm in
There are
fine
few
fashion.
places where I can let down my guard.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Is it bit early for a rest? Gentle scratch on my arms and armor.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Vale.
It seems I've collected a few too many things.
Espera,
Perhaps I ought to be
voy a
more selective in
hacer la del
future.
magistral. Ay, no, se está haciendo de día. No sé si me dará tiempo a hacer la del magistrado antes de que se acabe el día.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you.
Podemos entretenernos.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Oh, the ruler, you say. I must applaud.
Yo no he dicho el Larisen, yo he dicho el monarca. Ah, bueno, claro, el monarca y Larisen es lo mismo.
Possibility certainly stands that the man currently residing in the palace is but... Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar. Where I dare say...
¡Le cortaron la cabeza!
Another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the code.
No quiere escapar.
And I need not turn my ear to decent. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could tell me. Does that... I suspected as much. Then... Well, I suspected as much.
I'd rather not draw a spear if I can avoid it. I'm not putting up with this.
No quería herir a nadie. Vale.
My magics are at your disposal.
Tenemos que hacerlo de noche para hablar con el capitán.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Con el capi. Oye, ¿desde aquí cómo salgo? Siempre me pierdo.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
What to make of this?
¿Aquí no hay nada? ¿O va a hacer que no? Vale, pues tenemos que hablar con el capi. Joder.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a treasure chest.
What did you think of that? 'Twas well told and all, but I'd heard tell of a beggar, and by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making...
Me han pedido que te vigile.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay.
I hope the day's treating you.
The safer the roads, the heavier.
Need anything?
I don't know what
A ver, para dormir está aquí.
Maybe if I hang about, someone will buy it.
At your left. I'm in fine fettle today.
Well met. You will soon forget the
Antes
fatigue
de
of a long
dormir,
journey when treated.
depositemos cosas. La llave la vamos a llevar siempre encima.
To the foremost. Hospitality in all Vernworth.
We must rest. Though the sun is still
Hasta la noche. A dormir.
Open your eyes, everyone. It is dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Así me gusta, Samantha. Vigor y energía.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Pero no he cogido... ¿No he dejado este casco? Yo creo que he cogido...
So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate the...
Nothing caught your eye?
He dejado el uniforme bueno. Mierda.
Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth... Have coin next time.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Bueno, hablemos primero con el Capi. Y luego hacemos lo del equipo, lo del traje.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Vamos lento.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are... How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty?
Tampoco... ¿Me vas a decir que tampoco he cogido la carta y todo eso? Espérate, Capi. Un segundo. Que me he dejado las cosas importantes. Tú, mi baúl.
I trust you fared.
All right on the roads, despite the hour? Much obliged.
Vamos a ver al Capi de nuevo. Antes de ver al Capi, nos da tiempo.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to...
Vendamos estas dos. Nos bajamos el peso un montón.
So if we hope to see you again.
Y ahora sí. Hablamos con el Capi.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
There is much we ought to tend to. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter.
Ay, Capi, Capi, Capi.
But 'tis clear that these schemes run deep. To think, 'tis a surprise, but a welcome one. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us, but you have done well, Your Majesty. There is much we ought to
Otra
tend to
piedra del
if we are
despertar,
to
genial.
strengthen Your Majesty's claim. A place with books likely to entice magistrate warlords. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to, while examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable what's more. This inexpedient spending habit, this cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude, yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap 'tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty, I am glad to hear it.
Otra misión.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. Do not forget that we work to serve.
Vale. A ver.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
'Tis as you say.
La sombra de Arisen. ¿Quién nos sigue? La acabo de ver. Ya desapareció. Por aquí le he visto.
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Greed will get you nowhere, friend. But worry not. You...
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Yes, sir! We shall see how bold you are in irons.
Do not test me.
Ay, Dios. Coloco bien.
It'll do you no good letting me rot in here, you know. Another agent will...
¿Y si le reviento la cabeza?
We shall see how
Time is of the essence. We must needs expose Deesa's plots ere they can come to fruition.
Hmm? Oh, 'tis you. You're the good sir who aided me in Melve.
¿Qué haces a estas horas en la calle, niña?
Thank you.
Tendrías que estar
again, sir.
durmiendo. Con los
You don't know
Teletubbies.
how grateful I am to you. Oi, sir. We've started selling that medicine you gave me at our shop. Why don't you come see?
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine? And I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray.
I brought you something.
Ok. Sajador. ¿Cuál es el sajador? No, es que Samantha ya es sajador, creo. Vamos a guardarlo. Porque Samantha ya cura. Por cierto, vamos a ver.
Welcome and well met. Don't think I forgot. Your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off all you buy. So spend away, my good sir.
No me ha rebajado nada.
Do come again. Welcome and well met.
Ah, bueno, creo que está todo rebajado porque salen amarillos. Ah, un 20% de descuento en todo pone. Vale.
Don't think I've forgotten your
Always a pleasure.
Vamos a ver la caja esta que hemos comprado. ¿Y podremos guardar un jaspe?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I knew it to be so.
¿Por qué me aparece aquí una exclamación? ¿Será arriba?
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn's and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen.
Aquí es como que hay algo, pero a su vez no hay nada. Una cosa muy rara.
The Goblin's lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know...
How might I be of service?
Bueno, vamos a cambiarnos a arquero. ¿Dónde era? ¿Dónde estaba el tonto a las 3?
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation.
La putada que no tengo para ponerme nada. Vale, y lo que me han dado, ¿qué es?
Do come again. Just think. The first our foes shall see of you will be an arrow in their breast. Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to... Do come again. Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations.
¿Y eso de sajador qué es? No aparece por ningún lado lo de sajador, pero bueno. Soy Robin Hood ahora. Aquí arriba. Vamos a guardar todo lo que no queremos.
Good evening, sir.
Pues somos Robin Hood.
Trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
Creo que teníamos una de esto, que no sé si podremos guardar, usarlo para guardarlo en la caja que hemos cogido. Que no entiendo esa caja que será. No. La vamos a guardar. En algún momento alguien nos pedirá una caja. Seguro. No, 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 pero necesito ser arquero ahora mismo. Por narices.
Much obliged. Good evening, sir.
Por narices necesitamos ser arqueros, Miguel.
Despite the hour. You know where to find me.
¿Es de noche? Sí. Vamos a dormir. Bueno, desde aquí no sé yo si podremos ir a donde tenemos que ir, ojo. Tenemos que ir aquí. Vamos a pata. Pero salimos de día, ¿no? Mejor.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fair.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Es que para la misión del elfo tienes que ser arquero, Miguel, por narices. Si no, no te deja hacer nada.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Well met.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening.
Vale, y a la taberna al caer la noche ya iremos.
Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. It is none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual play.
Ojo. Tenemos dos opciones. O ver, vigilar a este, para ver para dónde se va. O ya haremos eso más adelante. Que ahora nos vamos a lo del elfo.
Look, master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way
Yo creo que ahora mismo lo mejor es irnos a lo del elfo. Tendríamos que salir por la otra entrada, por la otra salida.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
No, no vamos a subir a bordo. No me seas vaga.
They only travel during the day.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
How dare!
This cannot be!
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here.
Miguel, ¿qué te ha pasado?
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
A material. Useful things these.
¿Por qué a ella no lo coge, no le coge lo rojo?
Combinations of materials result in different creations.
Ah, aquí no hay nada rojo. Ah, pero como antes te he estado hablando y no me contestabas ni nada, creía que te había pasado algo.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Soy un verdadero pescador. Bebida, por favor. Soy un verdadero pescador, como pesco en el mar.
Oh, what luck!
Gracias.
Chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
¡Ah! ¡Cabrón! No dices nada. Yo te veo en el Discord y digo, y este no me contesta, me ignora. Oh, esta estatua es como las de que vi ayer. Oh.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
¿Todos pescados? Joder, Samantha 3. Yo 2 y ella 3. Coño, y una espada. Joder, con Samantha. Parecía tonta cuando me la encontré.
Look yonder, toward the sea. I espy a distant shore, a land untravelled.
What awaits us there? I'm bursting to find out.
think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Are you certain you can manage it? 'Tis an awfully long shot.
A formidable foe. I hope we have not met our match.
It's battles such as this that forge heroes of legend.
This brute has quite a temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Tis easily done.
No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
Let me think on that a while.
Estoy jodido. ¿Cómo coño puedo salir de aquí? Uf, por un milagro, gracias. ¿Por qué me pega un jabalí? ¡No te muevas, gilipollas! Tu debilidad está en el ojo.
One of us has been drenched.
Those helpful magics you cast.
I grant you Ice's fight. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Mierda, qué malo soy con el arco.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
I'll redeem myself yet.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Enemy's movements have run sluggish.
Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now.
I shall lead the charge.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
If you would. This spell will empower you. Elemental magic.
Muy buen trabajo, chicos. Así es como se mata un orco.
We defeated a fearsome foe
O sea, un ogro.
and lived to tell the tale. Cannot ask for more than that.
Of course. The fight would have been lost without you, Arisen. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
A ver, creo que no estoy yendo por el camino que tengo que ir, pero bueno.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Goblins approach!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
My magics are at your disposal.
Joder, qué malo soy.
Dreadful
Otra vez, Hazel.
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen?
Qué poco me gusta el arquero, ¿eh? No me... me llama. Y sabía que íbamos por el camino no correcto.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
With this, my magics are yours to wield. A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Fear not.
A ver, para lo único bueno que viene el arquero es para disparar a las arpías.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Be sure to aim true.
A ver, ¿por dónde tengo que ir? Puedo ir... A ver, mapa. Puedo ir por aquí para subir por aquí o puedo ir para arriba para ir para acá. Yo creo que mejor es esta opción. O sea, ir por aquí este caminito, llegar aquí y meterme para acá. Porque esto va a ser mucho voltio.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
El puñetero arquero va matando todo lo que ve el cabrón, ¿eh? Incluidas las ovejas, los carneros, las cabras.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Oh, yo creía que yo era un sádico.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Hither, quick!
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
One of us has been drenched.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Qué bueno soy, ¿eh?
We'll want to make it over there. But how to close the distance? If we grab hold of our foe in flight, might it not carry us where we want to go?
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Are you certain you can manage it? 'Tis an awfully long shot.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. They mean us harm. We can but defend ourselves.
'Tis as you say. Chill.
Is there no getting through this door?
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore us.
Que mira que me gusta poco el arquero, en serio.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigour.
Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
No sé si coger...
Oh, that's better. I thought my spine might crumple from the weight.
Vale, vamos a ver. ¡Joder!
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Te vi.
At last. I thought we'd never find one.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Huh. I'll have to
Me
remember to tell my
falta
own master
otro.
about this.
Es que es raro que justo aquí haya algo. Claro, hay que ver cómo se puede subir aquí arriba. Y esto a lo mejor solo lo puede hacer si vienes en forma de mago con lo de volar, el levitar. En fin. ¿Qué le vamos a hacer?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Be wary! 'Tis a foe we've not yet encountered.
With this, my magics are yours to wield. Like a curative to fill one with vim.
rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
¡Mierda! No, si lo que te digo. Pero ¿quieres ayudarme? ¡Y no me pegues! ¡Si es que no tengo daño! ¡Por poco! Es que me toca los cojones, tío. Tengo que estar yo contra 5 bichos. Por un segundo no me ha contado. ¿Tú crees que es normal eso por un puto segundo? Vale, una. ¡Mierda! Es que no me puedo mover.
Lift the flame to that oil and you'll go up like a bonfire.
¿Podéis ayudar, son gilipollas?
Forgive me for being a burden in this.
¡Uf!
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
¡Qué estrés! En serio.
This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
¿Por qué no vas a atacar a otro, gilipollas? Ah, mira. Te den por culo. En serio. No, no, ves que no tengo daño. Si es que no tengo ni habilidades.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
A ver. Soy gilipollas. Vamos a pasar de eso. De eso vamos a pasar.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor. And rarely the same one.
You've given me much to think about.
Am I the only one getting knocked about?
Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master. Naught's like a curative to fill one with vim.
I'll put an end to this, foe master. We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle.
Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
This spell will empower you with elemental
Estoy
magic.
deseando poderme poner ya con mi build.
It would seem our foe has lost their vim.
Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now. A little flame to that oil and you'll go up like a bonfire.
Look, Master! Goblins! I'll turn you into
No, ha vuelto ese.
Have my protection. It's a foe worthy of fortune. Lord save our best will do.
The answer was staring me right in the face.
Well, water risen.
A few more victories like that and we'll have them running for the hills.
¿Y eso? ¿Qué te ha pasado, bichi?
Turn out your pockets. Taking the
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
¿Y para qué lo jode? ¿Pero no tenéis teléfono fijo en casa?
and live to tell the tale. One cannot ask for more than that.
Fortune favors us, 'twould seem.
O sea, está... Ya, pero... Está de baja y rompe el móvil estando de baja.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while.
O sea, ¿cómo se las ha apañado?
Will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
Si está de baja, está en casa. Y si está en casa, ¿cómo lo rompe?
My magics are at your disposal.
Focus your strength arisen.
Ah, que ya le estaba fallando, ¿no? Pues mira, ahí tienes ya la oportunidad para comprarte un móvil nuevo y ese que se lo quede él.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Surely not.
Ah, no, pero ahora te compras uno para ti y el tuyo se lo queda a él. Claro. El tuyo que ya se lo quede él. Ya no te lo devuelva. Y mañana te compras uno para ti.
A treasure chest.
Y arreglado.
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Oh, true to your word, you have come.
Y yo el mío también me está yendo mal. Pero el mío tiene ya bastantes años.
Begin at once.
Es
I should like
el
to
Poco
observe the
3.
form first and foremost. So you have my gratitude. I learned, in fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation. Not so for those of elven make, how mayhap you will find this. We are taught that arrows loom, I admit. Yet with this bow... Huzzah! What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design I like to think...
No, tampoco creo que uses mucho tú el teléfono, ¿verdad?
Mayhap it is a strange thought.
Así la gata no te
But how
despierta.
else to explain it? I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet my performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design... If only it is all very well to talk of honing one's form, I am decided. I shall take this bow back to... With this as my weapon, I have no...
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
That's just what I was thinking.
Exploring a new location is as thrilling as 'tis daunting.
I hope we'll find treasures aplenty, don't you, Arisen?
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
As you say.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
You keep your love, and I take the rest.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for.
Míralos, cogiendo
Allow me to
peces.
gather these up.
Parecen niños pequeños.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
You! Do I know? Stay away from me. Leave off. Huh?
Vamos a ver. Espiral de Cardan. Arco mágico adornado con láminas de cobre. Uy. Lo guardaremos. Vale. Pues... tenemos que ir aquí. Tenemos que ir aquí. Pero primero quiero ir a verme. Creo que vamos a empezar a pasar la noche aquí.
Take opportunities as they come, I say.
Quiero ir a verme porque quiero aprender ya la vocación.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
You'd best make yourself scarce. Ain't got the foggiest.
Make it quick. This ain't my problem.
No es problema mío, pero lo coge, el gilipollas.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
My bad long-range attacks can be difficult to dodge. Best keep the archer in your sights. No room for carelessness.
¿Dónde va el otro tonto tirándose?
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversity.
Anyone else see that? Or catches the line?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
No quiero activar el boss. No tengo ni el equipo ni la habilidad para luchar contra él.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
this. My magics are yours to wield.
I'll save you!
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend. My magics are at your disposal. I'll just pick this up.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Be sure to aim
Creo
true.
que tenemos que coger ese puente.
Wish me to return at once, Master. One chest appears to be beyond our reach.
I can divine no way to reach it.
Un golem de piedra ahora también. No, si lo que te digo. Estamos frente a Belmed. Y ahora, ¿cómo yo cruzo ahí? Teoría por aquí. Tenemos que subir esta montaña. El problema está en cómo la subimos. Por ahí. No, pero es que ya una vez vine por aquí y no hay camino.
Oh, well spotted.
Wow, 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 wow. Piedra transportadora, perfecto, entonces. Pues ya está. Te perdidos al río. Nos vamos a Vermont y de Vermont a verme. ¿Por qué no? Creía. No puedes usar una piedra aquí. ¿Cómo que no?
That took nary a moment.
Mira cómo sí puedo.
Now that we're
¿Has visto?
here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
¿Estará el mendigo? Sí, aquí sigue el mendigo.
Oh, there's something written here.
Hail, friend. How fare you? 'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial. I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find...
I thought you might like this, so I picked it.
The goblins left. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of... mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
Está anocheciendo. Ya que está anocheciendo, vamos a esperar a ver qué pasa con el mendigo. Vamos a hacer un poquito de tiempo. Bueno, como te iba diciendo...
Did it pertain to the Queen Regent?
Sí, claro.
And an important personage, perchance?
Ajá. Claro, claro.
Some suppose there is
Eres distraído, que estamos
more to her
vigilando
relationship
al
with this
mendigo.
entirely dignitary than is
Sí, sí, sí,
publicly
sí.
known.
Efectivamente. No, hombre, no. ¿Podéis hablar un poco? Tenemos que hacernos el tonto con el mendigo. Tenemos que vigilarle a ver para dónde va. Oye, estaba anocheciendo, ¿no? ¿O es que está nublado? Vete a dormir, mi niña. Tú duerme. Venga, hola.
What do you think? Does this suit me?
Te queda fenomenal el vestidito. Uy, no, perdona. No, no te asustes. Yo te quería dar unas fresas.
Thank you kindly.
De nada. Aliméntate un poquito. Toma, niño. También unas fresas para ti.
What am I supposed to do?
Pues comerte las gilipollas.
Need someone to talk to.
Hola, guapa. Para ti. Toma, también, unas fresas.
What was that?
¿Qué ha sido eso? Pues una fresa. No te asustes.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
¿Os imagináis que es demasiado pronto? Si hubiera un banquito, pasamos el día más rápido.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen.
Oye, esta misión es un poco coñete, ¿no?
A serpent with powers most fell. Our hero,
ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low.
¿Cuántas horas se tira este aquí en la plaza, coño, contando un cuento?
The gloating serpent was caught
Y luego nadie le da nada.
and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly that
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. But it's clear. So where's he get his coin then? Makes a man wonder, it does. Could be he's involved.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night.
¡Me aburro!
'Twas a mysterious
Pues
figure.
cómprate un burro. Gilipollas, calla la boca.
Shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him
En
stretched
serio,
the
esto es
sea.
un poco coñete, ¿no?
The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre.
O sea, tendría que haber algún como reloj o algo que más o menos sepas a qué hora se puede ir, no sé qué, venir, porque tirarte aquí en un juego sin jugar, esperando a que ese tocahuevos se mueva.
One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated. Aye, got some coin to spare. What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
Look,
Pájaro
master,
están
a treasure
cantando.
chest. We shall have
Tío,
to
este
find a way
sigue
to
ahí,
reach it.
pesado.
Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure
Es que ni se
was
asusta.
mammoth
El único que no se asusta con el arma.
tall enough to be blind.
This ladder
Todos se
looks sturdy
asustan,
enough
mira.
to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Pero este no.
Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged this Ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valor, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of the tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Burton
Pues qué pesado con el... ¡Cago round! ¡Cago round! ¡Acercaos! ¡Acercaos! ¿Te quieres ir a tu puñetera casa ya de una vez, eh?
Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started out.
Ni sin muta. Ni sin muta.
To a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close. And
Le tiras una flecha en el tobillo, te le pone en la espalda y ni sin muta el tío. Con 2 cojones. Vamos. Esto es único. Miguel, ¿tú has hecho esta misión?
Was a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for a force
No sé si Angel estará por aquí. ¡Álvaro!
through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain, should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Gigantus did pale, but who among them would name the hero of the tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Birkin, which lives on to this day.
Se marcha. Por fin. Ya era ahora el pesado. No se va a meter ahora en el bar a beber cerveza, ¿verdad?
Lots to do and precious little time.
Well met, sir.
Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
Cuidado que no nos veas.
What should I do?
I'm ill at his ear.
I don't know what to do.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Hacia la mansión. No. Pues la iglesia. Por aquí yo no he venido, no he estado.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
No, las cosechas de este año no hay lluvias. Y vuelve para casa, venga.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Taberna de Walter.
Them nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
Kind of place, this. Must have taken a wrong turn.
Leave off.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
Albert.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merry... I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Not half bad. Go on, have a look. Interested in my wares?
Listen up, you lot. Albert, king of beggars, has come to quench your thirsts.
El rey de los mendigos.
The ale's on me tonight, so drink up, my friends. Drink your fill.
Oh, well met, sir. I'm always willing to let...
I can't make sense of this.
Pues para que comas.
What would you of me? Oh. Oi there, the ale flows aplenty here, courtesy of yours. So ne'er mind your coin purse. Drink your fill, my friend.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best met with stiff drinks.
Vale, ¿y ahora qué? Le he seguido hasta aquí. ¿Y ahora qué?
How vast the sea is.
I wonder, what lies at its bottom?
Living's hard, but dreams are
Where to next? Will this take long? I've ought to... Hungry?
Is it true? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crown here in Vermund, after all. A fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith. Good luck to you. I only work when I fancy.
This performance is... I'm frightfully busy.
Vale, o sea, tengo que esperar más tiempo. Y es que si hago pasar el tiempo, a lo mejor se va y lo pierdo.
You don't need a perch, just hide in the back of an ox cart. Mind, you've got to avoid the guard's line of sight. But it's easy enough. I should know, I've done it. I welcome rumors of any...
A ver, esa es su amada.
How about you? How about you?
Ho there. Fair. What business would...
Good day, sir. Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Vaya mierda, sinceramente.
That's it. I've had enough.
That bloody hurt.
A ver, ya ha anochecido un huevo. ¿Cuándo se va a marchar del bar? ¿El borracho?
Time to be heading home.
I'm aching for a fight.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Oh, ¿qué parte es del este? Los suburbios. Es que nunca he estado, creo. El tema está en ¿cuándo se va a mover el puto mendigo? Además, es que me estoy meando y seguro que voy a mear y se marcha. Y le pierdo.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
Vale, ya se mueve. ¿Quién cojones es Hilda?
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
What good can come of my being here?
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Mierda.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
Vale. Vamos a pasar la noche. Venimos aquí a primera hora de la mañana. Bueno, ya que estamos por aquí, vamos a ir a primero a hablar. Claro, que hasta que no amanezca no va a salir. Pero claro, cuando amanece...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Greetings, Your Majesty. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. As I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray.
Nothing compares to the
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's... Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected, he was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of your majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing. As to how he learned your majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this.
So, someone saw fit to monitor you all the way.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well, and so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of... The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse. What say you, your majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the mass. Once your infiltration is successful, here. This should suffice to help you. Take care, your majesty. Ah. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part.
Now, there's
A ver,
little
necesitamos cambiarnos de
prize.
ropa.
So far away.
Hacer pasar la noche. O sea, necesitamos un banco por aquí. Ya que tenemos que vigilar esto de aquí. Y luego hacerlo de noche. No va a haber ni un puñetero banco por ningún lado ahora cuando lo quieres. Así como no quiere la cosa.
Here you are, master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Vale. Desde aquí
It is a
podamos
ladder. Shall we see where it
investigar al otro tío.
After you, Arisen.
No, 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 no. ¡Au!
This place always puts me at ease. Where did I
need healing, I'm happy to oblige. Hold on. Stay right there.
No quiero pasar la noche entera.
Oi there, friend. All I ask is that you hear my request. My thanks, sir. I've been holding off, sir. Only trouble is, that's where you...
Sí, dame la carta, que la llevo a Belve.
My stead and seek splendid now. And mind you, don't forget each cart travel. So anyone think part enough of my lecturing? Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time. Come find me when you've delivered that letter.
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient.
No, no quería que se hiciera de día.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
My magics are at your disposal.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
¿Se ha bugueado ahí arriba o qué? Ah, no, ese se ha bugueado ahí arriba, con 2 cojones. ¿Ya? ¿Qué hace subiendo y bajando? El gilipollas. Y seguro que ya está en la plaza el tío este.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
¿Qué os he dicho?
I'd heard tell of him. So where's he get his coin then?
Creo que me pilló. Y por eso huyó. Así es rápido me dio esquinazo.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full... foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me. The rules at your list.
This looks as good a place as any.
Everyone in such fine
I'm in fine fettle today.
Best check my stock before it comes along.
Do stop and have a look. Okay. Where's everything?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
What delights my ear? A mug of ale.
Vamos a Melbe. A este paso vuelvo a seguir las gilipollas. Ya no está. Habrá ido a la zona de los...
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
I don't know what to do.
Verás como ahora va a estar aquí.
Arms for the poor.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Anda.
No harm in picking a few.
Aquí hay algo. Una mazmorra o algo. Esto de aquí es como una entrada a una cueva o algo de eso.
I wanted you to have it.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
My prayers will surely be rewarded.
'Tis good day, sir. I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Is there aught I can assist you with? Chaos in the world. You are most gracious.
Unas flores a la monja para que me ayude si necesito ayuda. ¿Quién hay? Tienen a alguien aquí secuestrado, encerrado.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Otro sitio donde tengo que venir a investigar. Algo pasa en esa habitación.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for... Many thanks. May... Hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with... You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone
Ha desaparecido un niño. Eso es trabajo para mí, para el Arisen.
Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
We won't get far with naught to go on. We'd best ask around, see what we can find out.
I quite agree.
Uy, el servicio de mensajería lleva tiempo. Que le den por culo al ladrón este, al mendigo.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Bueno, sí, claro, hasta que no sea de día no puedo hacer nada, así que el mendigo nos va a venir bien.
Here's a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
No es.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Naught of import ever happens here, anyhow. Gotta crack a few skulls if you want to be top dog.
Pues a quién le puede interesar. Al hombre que preguntaba, ¿no? Le hemos desenmascarado.
Got any tales to... Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
¿What? Tendré que esperar a que venga el mendigo. No, no te levantes, gilipollas.
This boat's ill.
Don't bother talking to me if you...
¿Hoy no hay bueyes?
Not much going on here about.
In every age, hence, horns are not to mention. They are 'tis clear their con.
¿Dónde está el carretero?
This ox cart's I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Me han dado 200 y pago 100. Me llevo 100. Por la cara.
Now this is a conundrum. Living God. But
I should be on top form today. I can feel it.
I'm about ready to fall asleep.
If you're in need of a ride, it is now or now. Suppose I best earn my
I'll take the night watch and I'm desperate. Anything.
Señores, al tranvía. Salimos.
Would that I could always feel so fine.
Wearing armor all day.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's stuff.
Complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Back is stale.
This worry is giving me an aching back.
Salimos. Con dirección a Melbourne. Que hay lluvia, cuidado.
I've never heard such nonsense.
Uy, qué bien. Sin monstruos.
Here already? Travelling by ox cart was a welcome change.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Oh yeah. Nos volvemos a encontrar. Y ahí está el tío con el que tenemos que hablar. Ese que va ahí con la lanza.
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are.
This village is my home. You cannot expect me to abandon it. Pray, lend me your aid.
I'll turn you into a pincushion. I'll not take that.
How's the place? What is too late?
I'll redeem myself yet.
Beast spits a foul substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Watch out! Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
You say?
Bien, la pústula le estamos haciendo más daño que en el cuerpo. Mira, 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 eso lo vamos a hacer nosotros.
Show yourself.
Bien, ese. Con ese de ahí delante tenemos que hablar.
'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come.
Con ese de ahí.
You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Este. Con este tenemos que hablar.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
Let me get that.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. 'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
¡Bien! ¡Lo desbloqueamos!
But Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have.
¿Cómo que no?
A style all my a patchwork of techniques.
Ya te digo yo que sí. Ya te digo yo que sí. Pero que me lo voy a ir a aprender ahora mismo. Pero ya. Hoy no. Ahora. Te lo juro. Por la braga de Mafalda. Y por Snoopy. Oh puta. Un día entero buscándote. Y no te encontraba. Y he tenido que empezar una partida nueva por ti.
If I might have my say, is your pack not overburdensome?
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? 'Tis a style or a patchwork of techniques.
No le puedo dar un regalo. A la pécora. Ay, tengo que entregar la carta.
This is just what I needed.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Amor mío. Uy, ¿dónde estás? Mi amor. Baby, tú no estás. Hace tiempo que no sé yo de ti. Aquí estás. Mira cómo tontean. ¡Ay! ¡Ay! ¿Y a quién tenía que entregar la carta? ¿Y quién es el receptor? Leonard. Ah, vale, es este. ¿Estará en casa Leonard? Se ha dejado 300 monedas de oro Leonard aquí. Pero no está. Leonard. Andará Leonard. ¿Alguien ha visto a Lennart? Lennart. Ahí está, Lennart.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but a firm resolve has taken root in my heart since we met. I may be past my prime, and if anyone can master this technique, 'tis you. Go on, humor an old man.
Código del soldado.
What can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then, my thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring.
Shall we report back now?
Objetos que he mandado. Ah. Furia tumultuosa. Vámonos a ver a Donovan.
Apologies, but I can't.
Ay, qué cruz con los horarios.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Cabrón, hay que pagar por adelantado. ¿Para qué? Por si nos atacan, ¿eh? Bueno, mientras que vamos de viaje voy a echar un meo. Vengo ya mismo. One moment, please.
Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch? What shall I do today?
It's been a hard day.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
'Tis as you say.
Do you suppose that's fun? No, I pray you.
No!
You've made yourself an enemy.
My magics are at your disposal.
What am I supposed to do about it? I ain't got the foggiest. He's waiting around putting his sleep.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Ya estoy, perdona, gente.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Esperemos que no vengan muchos pros. No, muchos. Mis cojones 33. Y estamos lejos de cojones.
Stand strong! And I shall remain by your side.
Mira esta. Ahí, poseída.
We cannot break it from this side.
As you say.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Todas estas casitas las tenemos que buscar. Los campesinos tenemos que inspeccionarlas.
If you see all untoward.
Would you take pity?
Look, Master,
Ya no
a
está el
treasure
mendigo,
chest.
¿eh?
We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vote.
Sí. Duelista místico.
If there is aught I may assist you with, always a pleasure.
A mystic spear hand.
Ahora
It is a
sí.
vocation inaccessible to
Ahora
pawns.
sí.
Tis
Gente,
thrilling to ponder
pues
our
nada,
future
lo vamos a
battles.
dejar aquí para
They
mañana.
shall doubtless be an off.
Empezaremos mañana por la mañana prontito, ¿vale? Así que muchas gracias por haberme acompañado. Un besito a todos y pasarlo bien. Bye bye.